Well, 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 well. I am back, and I am Dapper Ninja. I am playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. Hardcore, baby. Let's just fix up the usual things that I always have to fix. Always, always, always. Always, always, always. I was already working on it, though, so it's already done. Already done. Let's have a look. So today we're going to head over to Feralis to start with. Yeah, Feralis, not Hinterlands. Nearly said Hinterlands. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. No, we need to change this over to the correct thing. It looks like I've moved it away from the correct thing, but that's because... There we go. WoW seems to do some weird things when it's detecting your various sound-making deals. So, we're heading over to Feralis. We've got some Gordani Shamans, Warlocks, and Maulers to kill. Some thick Yeti hides to get. And that to kind of slowly do eventually. I already have the encrusted minerals. I have fuck all room in my bags. I should do something about that before I head off anywhere. Good thing I opened that. I should have enough poisons for now. Got enough phlegm in my throat for now. That's good. Let's go. What the fuck? I just kept running around the damn thing like. Oh dear. I can't work with these things. Can't work with these controls. I've only been using them for 20 years. Alright, we'll go here and we'll send that and 14 gold to my bank alt. Let's... Other things I might be able to drop into the bank include Wildvine. No, not going to be able to put healing potions in there, so I'll just have to carry around 18 with me, I guess. Every other slot is full, and I don't want to spend 10 gold getting another slot. Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. Off we go with a puff of smoke. You know, if we need to. If we need to, which hopefully we won't need to use our puff of smoke to stop from dying. Because that would suck. I don't like when I have to use my puff of smoke to stop from dying. Just you have a nice red cape now. Got it from a quest reward. No more blue cape that I got when I was in STV anymore. It's gone. It's gone bye-bye. So we're off to Feralis and Camp Mojesh. Mojesh. Mahashish. No hashish. Whatever it's called. To do some killing and slaughtering. There are plenty of quests I could do in other spots. I want to get these ones done, and then we'll probably go to Tanaris after that. Oh, that's right. I've got the Screecher Spirits one to do as well. Got to do that one. That's an over in Feralis quest, even though you get it in Tanaris. Because why not? Why not have it so you link the two areas in some way or another? They just can't help it. They cannot help it. No, it is fine. It's fine. So Feralis, I actually don't mind questing in Feralis. I find most of the quests to be pretty good. I'd like to get to level 45 before we really start on the Tanaris quests for once. That way I feel a bit more like I'm the right level, maybe slightly higher than the right level. And I think that's a good thing. A good thing. because some of the Tanaris quests are annoying and can get you killed. And I don't like getting killed. That's like one of the bad things about Tanaris. Is the death rate. I've done the death over in Tanaris before. I don't need to do that again. So it was annoying. It was annoying. I have to this time also avoid death in Searing Gorge to elites. My death last time would have been avoidable if I was 1, paying attention, and 2, not fighting elites. So yes. Yes. But we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. The lovely flight over to Veralis is just a nice quiet start. It's a quiet start. We'll get things going. Before you know it, we'll be there. Oh, but I am already yawning, so that's a bad sign. Bad sign. I do want to finish off that blood sale quest. I've only got to get the blood sale orders, but it's just been annoying, so I haven't been willing to actually put my my life on the line for that one. Too many blood sale warlocks around in that area for me, and so I'm just like, you know what? They can do that thing. They can just hang out. They can keep their secrets to themselves, and I will just try not to die elsewhere. Eventually, I'll get back to it though. Eventually, it'll be like, cool. I feel like I can do it. Then I'll probably get there, and all of the things will be dead, and I'll just be able to pick up the blood sale orders anyway. That's all I need to do. Just the blood sale orders pick up. Oh, God. Why? Why am I yawning so much? It was because I had horrible dreams last night. But horrible dreams. It's fine. I will catch up and we will be okay. That reminds me. Why is this only... Twitch does not seem to be logging in properly on here. Why is that? Yep, I see. There we go. Yeah, for some reason Twitch wasn't logging into StreamerBot properly. What do you mean that's not connected properly? Go. Let's connect. Come on. Okay. Why aren't you connecting correctly on Twitch? Why are you not doing this? You should be doing this. Why are you not? I'm just going to quickly disconnect and reconnect its chat client. Why are you not connecting properly? Why, oh why? You just want to be annoying? Is that how it is? Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can get this to work well for me. It's before it was giving me... Why don't you like me? Why are you so rude and sad towards me? Oh, well, doesn't look like there's much I can do about it at the moment. I'll have to play with the settings of that at some other time. Anyway, alright, let's see. Where do I need to go? I need to get on my horse, go for a ride. I'm not testing the vessel, but that's to go over to Hinterlands at the moment. I'm not going to go over to Hinterlands right now. I will head over. To kill ogres. Kill ogres. Ogiers. Ogiers? Right over there. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh no, we need to kill screeches as well. And we'll need to kill yetis. So ogres might come last in that list. Got my encrusted materials from them. That's what they've got. Encrusted minerals, not encrusted materials. They're all encrusted though. That doesn't sound very nice. Just nasty, crusty materials. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy your crustiness. It's going to be great. Actually doing raiding at the moment. What's going on? What's going on? Not really. Doesn't look like there's some people in Zul'Gurub, but not really. Looks like they're mostly just doing 5-mans. Cool. Hopefully there'll be some 5-mans in the future we can do, but in my level bracket at the moment there doesn't seem to be too many. And most of them are also like rogues and stuff, so I don't know. I'll work something out. For now, I think putting on some poisons and finding some screeches to kill is probably the best bet. There's normally a screecher that spawns up here, I think. Hey, Turner and Associates, how are you? Let's see, let's go double instant poison. Let's see what we can find. See what we can find. Let's see. Bears. There we go, that's what we want, a Veil Screecher. Veil Screecher. Server population is not too bad. It's probably down a bit from what it used to be. Well, a fair bit. But still, I think it's normally about a medium sort of population. So there's still normally plenty of 5-mans and that sort of thing that get run. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I think we still normally end up with about 3 layers, I think. So it definitely could be worse. Could be better, but you know, could be worse. No pockets. How dare you have no pockets? Dungeons tend to be pretty easy to find. So if you go looking, it's pretty easy to get pugs together and that sort of stuff. My guild is fairly large, so like we've got 68 online at the moment. So there's normally a fair few guild instances going. Yeah. not too often that groups don't get up and go. Generally, if people really do go looking for groups, they're going to manage to get them. It's one of those funny things, because I actually do spend a lot of time preferring to do like a bit of solo questing and that sort of thing. That's kind of a bit more my jam. So I tend to save a lot of my instance running for later on. I just feel, for me, that's like a more productive way of doing it, but everyone has their own way of doing things and their own preferred way of doing things.
Appreciated.
Nice. Always very nice to find a friendly warlock that wants to add some, what are they called? Health stones to my pockets. It's always nice, always nice. I see he's been killing everything here. Let's move. Let's actually head a bit further south and we'll go fight the ogres. Go fight ogres. We'll go fight this Veil Screecher. For the Veil Screecher quest. I've been playing WoW since its original release back in 2004. I don't play don't play retail though anymore. I stopped playing retail way back after Cataclysm, the original Cataclysm. But I've been playing like all the classic WoW, and I played on a lot of private servers and that sort of thing in between times, and yeah. I've never actually played WoW beyond Cataclysm in any of its forms. Back to the mount. To go visit the ogres. Ogres. Hello, ogres. Are any of you alive? Yes, many of you are alive. That's good. Good, good. Probably have to fight both of these, but that's alright. No? He's not going to come over as well? That's fine. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do hardcore Burning Crusade. But I do want to actually play Burning Crusade again as well. So I am going to need to level a character, probably on Maladeth. I want to actually transfer one of my dead characters from here onto it, but that option hasn't been there yet. It's only transferring over to Dream Scythe. So I'll actually have to level a character on Maladeth. So I'm not going to play on the hardcore server for it. I want to play on the PvP server. Just because I enjoy that aspect of things as well. Yeah. Bad Mauler. Supposed to have already fallen down and died. Here you go. See, don't you feel more comfortable laying on the ground? Resist. Rude. Yeah, I did play through Burning Crusade in the last classic run, and it was a lot of fun. I did a Warlock and a Shadow Priest, and took them all the way through Sunwell. And we had killed Jaden on farm, well, farm-ish. Depending on who we had online at the time, it could be on farm, or we could be bashing our head against a wall. all depended on who was in the raid makeup at the time, because it can be like that sometimes. Yeah, Burning Crusade and for me, Burning Crusade and Ice Crown are my two favorite DLCs for WoW. I actually didn't, when I did play Cataclysm, I didn't really enjoy it very much. But oh well, it's fine. I just like the way Burning Crusade instances worked and everything. I thought they were a vast improvement from Classic. Very, very good DLC. Very well done. Ogres everywhere. Where are we on the list? Let's go up the list. Oh, tinnitus. Don't do that. Jeez. Come on. Tinnitus just kicks in like a motherfucker there. I thought that the Black Temple raid was done really, really well. I really like the raids, like all of the raids actually. The only raid that was a bit disappointing though was Gruul's Lair in BC. Like it was just, there just wasn't much to it. It was just a kill this boss, you're done sort of thing. So it just sort of felt a bit empty there, and it was only that was the 10 with the 10-man Karazhan. It was like, meh. Though Karazhan was really good. I like Karazhan as well. On this way a bit, Mr. Ogre. So that I don't have to deal with your friend until after you're dead. Everything is spawning as maulers at the moment, so if we kill them all, then they all have to respawn as something else. Think we should probably have a little snack. A little snack on some of our cured ham. Just to keep the health up. I don't want to let it get too low. Detect invisibilities. Buffs I'll probably never use, but hey. Just have your nap there. You're all maulers. There should be more warlocks amongst this. Normally they can spawn as either warlocks or maulers. They're all maulers. Come on, guys. And thus I've only killed one warlock. And I've got all the maulers I need. I need shamans as well. See what we can find in here. Find somebody's already been killing stuff in here, maybe. Mr. Shaman. You guys need to have more junk boxes, I think. It's important. Very important that you decide to get more junk boxes for yourselves. How am I supposed to get my lock picking up without it? You know, aside from actually actively going and improving my lock picking, which is always an option, but can't go doing that. Soft banana bread. Come on. Run this way a little bit. There you go. No, don't go behind me. Behind me is no place for the shaman. What are you doing? It's just weird and rude. We'll do this warlock next. Oh, no, we're going to get both. Alright. Fine. We'll do a bit of these ones then. Oh, come on. Kick in. There you go. No healing for you. You thought you could get me with your trickeries and your random ads. You can't have it. I'm not going to have it. I refuse. I refuse. Well, see, this is better. Get the 4 shamans. We got the Gordoni Warlord. Oh, that's right, we're getting the warlocks as well, so getting the kills we want. It's good. No, we'll just go for the vis. Oh, I only took 61 damage from that. Must have partially... Oh, that's right, yeah, because both of these have shadow resistance on them. So that would have increased my resistances. Mage Lords. The Shaman down there. I guess we can go for him. We'll go through this Battle Master. Coppers. Coppers and silvers. No, we need more than that. More, I say, Mr. Battle Master. Gonna beat you like a pinata till loot falls out of you. Another 1.6 silver. I'm disappointed. Disappointed in that Battle Master. Maybe a master of battles, but he's not a master of gathering money. He should have more money for me. More items. Have himself some epics or something. Drop me a full set of Night Slayer for some reason. Some sort of database glitch. I get free Night Slayer. No? No, I don't think I'm getting free Night Slayer. Let's see. So what do we need? Still plenty more warlocks are needed. See what we can hunt down. See if things up here have respawned. Let's see, all of these guys are respawning as warlocks. Lovely. Perfect. 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 Exactly what the Dapper Ninja ordered. Put in my order for warlocks, and we have plenty in that order. The warlocks have arrived. On-time delivery. Mastering have been done by Australia Post. They would have just done a "we attempted delivery while you were away" card. I don't actually have any epic armor or anything at the moment. I've only got a couple of blue weapons and 2 blue rings. I think of my highest level stuff. So blue midnight maces, ring of the underwood, band of allegiance. I think that's really it for, yeah. So I don't exactly have a lot of gear or anything at the moment. That's okay. As long as I can still kill things efficiently, I'm okay. I don't have the gold to buy the any of the epics off the auction house as well that kind of suit my level, so gold for me is relatively thin on the ground. Not hugely, but a little bit. I've got a bit over, like, I think I've got about 250 gold on my bank vault now, which is where I keep all of my gold. So you don't want to have that too much on your actual possible to die character. I mostly don't have more blues because I haven't been doing dungeons anytime recently, and honestly, you don't really need them. Like, I did have a couple more blues before, but I've out-leveled them and they've been replaced with greens now. But really, you don't need that many blues for leveling generally for a rogue. The main thing you want to try and keep updated is your weapon, because that's where most of your damage comes from. Otherwise, things with stamina are really good, but in general, you're most reliant on having decent weapons. Let's get you joined in here as well. I thought I saw him coming this way, but I was obviously wrong. I blew my cooldowns and then he wasn't there. There's also, like, I think the blues that you can get in dungeons prior to level like 46-ish aren't particularly good for rogues. So if you actually go into Scarlet Monastery, your blues are really geared around clothies and mail wearers. And there isn't even any decent blue weapons or anything like that for rogues in there. So really got to get to RFD, where there's a couple of decent blues that can drop. And I'm about the correct level for RFD now. So I will be doing hopefully doing some RFD runs at some stage. You also can't spam dungeons in hardcore, so they put a lockout on dungeons. So if I went and did Scarlet Monastery now, for example, I can't do it until the lockout's over. So the same way they do the raid lockouts, but they just do it's like just a 24-hour lockout. Just so that people can't be just carried through dungeons and that sort of stuff. And you've got to go out into the world and quest. So I think it's like their way of trying to make the world feel more populated. But as long as I've got good weapons, I'll be okay. My weapons are getting due for an upgrade, but I'm not too worried about that until I hit about level probably 48-ish. Then I'll really need to start looking at it. Then they'll be getting a bit old. Man, these guys really don't have any junk boxes for me to steal. Shrink. They're both shamans, that's good. So I need mostly shamans. Well, I need only shamans. Need to kill 5 more shamans. Didn't have enough energy to stop that heal, which is my own fault. You do make gold a lot quicker once you get into your level 40s. reduced the amount of gold I have to 10 before coming out. I haven't handed in any quests, and I've already made 2 gold. Let's go get you, Mr. Shaman. Mr. Shaman, I would like to talk to you about your earth policy. Your earthing policy has run out. Since you don't seem to want to resolve and continue your insurance policies, we're going to have to kill you. That way your surviving members of your family may decide they want to have insurance after all. After this will be one more shaman we need, so we'll go hunting for him. All my stuff off cooldown, so ready to roll. We need to fight multiples. Just in case though, let's get the old health back up. Oh, health. Get it back to a nice level of being healthy again. Let's go find a shaman. There's more mage lords than shamans or everything around now. Black Malice. Mage lord, mage lord. We don't want a mage lord, we want a shaman. Look at him walking through the concrete blocks like they don't exist. Oh, that's a shaman. Excuse me, Mr. Mage Lord. Need to go kill a shaman. Alright, just need to have a chat with him. Just need to have a chat with him. Oops. Finally, someone had a junk box. Finally. There you go. That's points for the old lock picking. Wait, that's good. I like how many sources of just a little bit of income rogues have. There's your lock picking, where you get, you know, a silver or two, and your pickpocket, where you get a silver or two, and then you loot it, where you get a silver or two. So you can really sort of rack up the money more than a lot of other classes. Just from killing mobs. Then you get whatever it is you can sell from them. It's good. It's good. I wonder if a staff of intellect's actually worth anything. It's a pretty cool looking staff, actually. Pretty fancy looking staff for a green. Alright. Now, one of the screeches that I need that was up here should have respawned now. We should be able to fight that one. There was one just up here somewhere that I killed before. Then we can move on to the thick hide yetis. Thick yeti hides. Whatever they're called. Yetis. Kill yetis. Live in a cave. Do all that sort of stuff. Fight things that I can't pickpocket. Always makes you slightly sour. I'm sorry, Mr. Screecher, your silence does nothing to me. I summon your spirit, though. Thank you for coming. Phil Sylvanus. Alrighty. Let's see. Here we go. On to the Feral Scar Yetis. That's what they are. I need 8 of their thick hides. Sorry, Feral Scar Yetis. I'm going to take your hides. I'm going to hand them to somebody else, and he's going to do nasty things to them. Nasty, terrible things. And your hides will be fed into the warrior culture. Just like the rest of us. Be fed into it and then spat out. Need to renew some poisons over here. Need to stop smacking my mouse into my keyboard. Yeah, we'll just pop them on there as well, even though there's 3 minutes left. Do, 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 do. Come on, Mr. Feral Scar Yeti. You going down, Mr. Feral Scar Yeti? Just stand there and look at me. May as well take out this one. He's the closest. That makes him a good target. Oh, it's the enraged Feral Scar Yetis. Who have an enrage ability, even though they're supposed to already be enraged. I don't know, I don't get it. What's going on there? Why are you just standing there? I don't like that. Weird lag things happening. I don't like that at all. Oops. Should have just started fighting the next one. You do have skinning on your character on just here. The getting the Yeti hides is so much quicker. Because you actually get the Yeti hides through skinning them as well, which makes sense, really. It means you can get 2 off some of the mobs and that sort of stuff, which is good. But it's fine. Because you also get plenty of experience just for killing them, so you know you miss out on that if you get through the quest quickly. Yeah, you have a nap too, Mr. Yeti. I think there was more over here for me to kill. I think. Could be wrong. I feel like I've got a really high heart rate for some reason. It's weird. Yeah. Maybe I'm having some kind of heart issue. Oh well. Oh well. It'll be fine. Or it won't be. One of the two. Find out in time. It's like the enraged Yeti's gone for a wander. Troll back here soon enough, I'm sure. Troll back here is enough time to be annoying. Most likely, anyway. Come back exactly when I don't want it to. It's normally how these things go. I said stealth. Don't stealth then. Fine. Didn't really want you to. It was all a ruse. All an elaborate ruse. I didn't want to stealth. The enraged patroller, I think it is. Look over there for me. Which of these eye charts can you see properly? This one? How about this one? How about getting bashed in the head with a mace? How does that help your eyesight? Poorly? Or not poorly? Poorly. Okay. That's fine. You just take a nap. We'll discuss what to do about your treatment. Oh, it's a dwarf. A dwarf. Dwarves don't count. Why is it fighting something so close to me as well? Is it trying to keep me in combat? It's just annoying. Hate that. I'm going to go back this way. I'm going back this way. Ooh. Oh, couple of dudes in Plague Moor, the rotting in Razorfen Downs. Ouch. Are they not Razorfen Downs at 37 for? That seems a bit low to me. Oh, maybe I'm wrong about when you should be going to Razorfen Downs. Should be? Is Razorfen Downs this level? I'm confused now. Now I'm confused. What dungeons? Razorfen, yeah, the Razorfen's down to 37 to 46. You don't really want to go in there until you're in the 40s, though. Like it's not a good place if you're too low. It's a bit nasty. Bit nasty. I will want to do Zul'Farrak. There is good stuff in Zul'Farrak, and there's some really good quest rewards for ZF as well that I want. They haven't gone in a... Flame got to turn around. He's got a dummy. Yeah. Obviously things were not going well in that one. And these guys haven't respawned out here yet. That's annoying. Oh. Let's just go back in the cave. Maybe. Maybe not. All that stuff respawn. Ah, damn it. He's going to get that one, isn't he? Yep. Damn Shadow Priest. Damn Shadow Priests and their priestiness. I need 3 more Forgetty hides. I've got just over a bit over a bar to go as well. It's a level. Good. My thick Yeti hides. I don't really want to go too far further into the cave. Mostly out of laziness. Further to come back out again. I mean, you can't trust Alliance either. You never know what they're going to do. You just don't know what they'll do. No, I think I will go through the cave. Screw it. Screw it. We're going into the cave. Famous last words. Going into the cave. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't think he wanted to go all that way into the cave himself. So went a little ways in there and then stopped by the look of things. Sure, I'll be able to find living yetis in here. Yeah. Just sort out a bunch of them. It'll be fine. There we go, see? Easy peasy. Hulking ones as well, eh? They can also have the thick yeti hide, so why not? Come on. Fall down dead now. The hulking yeti. Let's see how that goes. You do have enough energy. Okay, these guys hit pretty hard. Come on. There we go. We're not gonna make it through this one, Mr. Hulking Yeti. Oop. I don't really want to fight a second one. Let's quickly loot this. Oh, that's good. There we go. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Now, before we have too many respawns, let's nom down some foods in a little corner. We can re-stealth in a second. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. No problems. It's fine. Alright, now we'll just make our way out of here. Well, killing stuff along the way just because we can. There's no reason not to kill stuff, hopefully. Yeah, not killing stuff is just silly. After all, my entire reason for coming here was to kill stuff. Just fight our way back out. We'll go hand in the quests. And we nom on these guys. You can. Excellent. I mean, they look pretty tasty after all. Look at all that nice meat they've got. It's perfect, perfect. Nicely marbled, I'm sure. Make our way out so that we can go hand in quests. We can be level 45. I'd even go see if there are any new weapons on the auction house that are good. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Back through the world. Oh, that's where the road is. It's going to head towards Doomhowl. That would have been exciting for a moment. Then it would have been death. Then it would have been sadness. Well, it would have been me trying to work out what the fuck I'm going to do next. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just make our way. Ooh. A couple of people having some trouble there with Miss Creepers. Oof. Looks like a guild had a bit of trouble with a world boss, apparently. That's not good for you if you're having a bit of trouble on a world boss and you lose 10. It's that's just going badly. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. As long as it's not me. It's all fine. How close are we? Oh yeah, nearly there. Oh boy. Probably is time to get some new weapons. Level 33 is getting a bit long in the tooth when I'm level 44. A bit long in the tooth. A bit old, bit old. I wonder which of these doesn't hand in here. Hello, I would like to give you these thick yeti hides, please. I think I will take the gloves. Be careful. Improved quality. Yeah, grab that quest now. Where's these gloves? I'll wear them. And we'll sell some stuff to you. That's a good idea. Show you all of these things that I do not need. I'm going to auction AH that one, and I'm going to try and AH those as well. Yeah, they might auction off. It's hard to say. Let's go and hand in the next quest. The next quest. The Ogres of Feralis. The Ogiers of Feralis. Hi. Money. And level. There we go. There we go. Another point in Malice. So where do we actually hand in this one? Steam Weedleport. Alright. Okie dokie. To Steam Weedleport. Where we can also grab a piss load of quests. But I'm level 45, so that's good. So to Gadget Zan. To Gadget Zan. Plenty of Waste Wander guys I still need to kill down here. There'll be Caliph Scorpion Sting and Thingamy Firebeard as well. Not a lot of quests at the moment. Not a lot. Not a lot. That's alright. I have level 45, and there's like a ton that I can pick up. There's just like a whole heap and helping of them down here. Whole heap and helping of them. That's all those. We've got to do the more waste one to justice one as well. Finish that one off. What else is there? There's the Nixia egg ones. Forward, no, not quite yet. We want to get up to about level 50 before we go there. Here's a couple out at Azsharok I can do. That's the stuff on this continent at least. Over here, what's this one? Oh yeah, that's the stuff we've got. Some of the starting stuff we've got over in over here, which is good. Be able to start doing those soon. Still a couple of levels before I start doing them. There's a few there. I'll be able to start doing these ones soonish. Probably want to not to really start them till about level 48 though. Not really. Looks like he's keeping some of his guys to transfer off by the look of that. So he's manually removing them from the guild. You don't need to do that. You just delete the character and it removes them from the guild. So, but whatever he needs to do, it sucks losing characters. I've lost enough to know that it is not a great deal of fun. Alright, let's see. We'll go hand in this quest. There's a bunch of these thirsty goblin and all sorts of stuff. But most of them need probably another level or two yet anyway. Waste one to justice. We've got lots of pirate hats and pirates and Andre Firebeards and all of that sort of stuff to kill. So, but we've got this one to hand in first, and then we'll worry about the rest. So yeah, it says RFD. Alderman Zulfarak. I don't know. I just don't know. Just don't know. How much bag room do I have? Oh, that's right. I do need to go up and put those on the auction house. Auction. So I don't really want to have to go riding all that way just right now. I might do more of the Wastewander Justice quest. Work on this one. I will accept all of these quests over here, though. So that I could just go do them and not have to ride all the way over here for them again. Ooh. That's actually a really good helm. Good tanking helm.
How are you? Safe travel.
Need to get his shipment. That's the one I died doing a while ago. Pirate hats ahoy!
I got what you need.
Do.
Glad to be doing business with ya.
Yep. Wanted Caliph Scorpionsting. Andre Firebeard.
What you want? Okie dokie.
Completed you.
Seeing ya.
There you go. Thank you. Bring the first and second Musharu tablets. What are these ones? Ah, yep. That's one of the... They're the thingy quests. I know what they are. I know what they are. Yeah. $5? Get out of here. So,
Have a good one.
flying clam chowder. Maybe I should have kept all those zesty clam meats that I had before. Maybe I should have. Let's see. So, we've got fuckloads of stuff to do there. A bit of stuff to do here. And Caliph Scorpionsting patrols. Okay. Oh, let's do that one. Oh, I should not be yawning so much. Why isn't my mouse moving properly? I don't like it. It just sort of fucks out every now and then. It's not good. Not good. Maybe there's a damaged cable because of a certain cat. It's very good at damaging all of my cables. Ooh. The bulldozer is here, eh? Let's see. These are all ones I don't need to kill. Except for that one. May as well go for this one while we're here. Oh wait, I forgot to fix up my poisons to be slowing, so that's good. Always a benefit there. Alright, let the energy come back. So many of these? We have to kill 10 of them. I hate fighting these guys as well. Because they're always doing stuff like that. They've always got the fucking Void Walker with them to absorb 8,000 tons of damage. And the pain in the butt is a bit too big. But that's alright. Right, put crippling on that. And let's go hunting things. Let's go up to the lobby, get ourselves some snacks, get ourselves some steaks. Steaks are good. They look like they're the two rogues that go along with Caliph Scorpionsting. Here they are. They are the two rogues that go along with him. Someone killed him, and not the two rogues. Which is fine. Because that's kind of what I would do as well. So I can't really blame them for that. But right in that moment, they were getting in my way. And it could have gone horribly wrong just there. So we'll come over here and we'll fight this guy here instead. I do love how the fiery chant can be triggered when you sap somebody. And, but it essentially triggers sometime around after the sap goes off or something. It's a bit weird. Ah, motherfuckers. go full spasmo on these guys. How dare the two of you come and attack me when I was trying to do other things. And bastards. Come here. Don't run away so far. Don't be a coward. Alright. Have to go full spasmo. I'm just gonna... Ooh, jeez. Just trying to spill water everywhere. Need to blow my nose as well, so I'm just gonna have to mute for a second. Whew, everything was going wrong there. Alright, back in business now. Okay. Alright. Even the cats come over to see what's going on. It's alright. It's alright, cat. Jeez, you're feeling warm. Alright, cat's come out. Decided it's going to harass me now. Yes, it's okay, cat. You should go back to sleep now. It's fine. Everything's okay. I hope I don't encounter Caliph's Scorpion Sting anytime soon now. I don't have any of my cooldowns anymore. I had to use them all up. It's alright. It's all good. Furin's boots, eh? What are they? Cloth, intellect, spirit. We'll see if the auction house says they're any good. I doubt they are, but you never know what the auction house is going to say. We'll move the rogue a little bit further over here because we don't want to play with a caster at the same time. Wait, no, don't run towards him. He's not going to help you. Shadowcaster will only help itself. Okay, apparently he resisted. Fine. Sap you over there then. Not exactly the best, but whatever. Get our energy back up. Kick this, kick it, kick it. There we go. Ah, shouldn't have used that. As soon as I take damage, it drops off. Making basic mistakes today. It's not good. Doesn't bode well. Oh well. It'll be fine, maybe. We'll see how we go. Silly waste wander assassin. Yes, down you go. Go sleepy bye-byes. Sleepy bye-byes for you. You. Just gonna kill you out of principle. Gotta take it. Gotta smack you down. That's what we do. We do here. Now there's an assassin patrolling. I'd like to kill him because more of them is good to kill. I do need to kill more of these shadow mages though, and there's good opportunity for that over here. Except that he's patrolling through the middle of it all. That's a bit annoying. That's not how you want things to go. That's alright. Just do it this way. It'll be fine. Get the energy up. Jump up and down next to him because I can't help it. It's like a twitch. Oh, nice. Resisted it. Oh, boo, they resisted it. Yeah, that's right. You're next, Mr. Shadow Mage. You and your Void Walker minion stand no chance. I don't know why this cat just freaking jumping around everywhere for. I don't know. Now I've got that on me. I have to wait till that goes away. Have some food. I'll have some food in the meantime. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not on fire anymore, so that's good. It's always a bonus. Oh, that's right. Sap him. Heard stealth noise. It's probably a rogue over there. Is he one of these guys' rogues? Oh no, there it is. Waste Wonder rogue there. Alright, Mr. Shadow Mage. You're next. No casting. No casting. None. I locked you out of casting. So, no casting for you. Kill this assassin once he's past there. There you go, Mr. Assassin. We're going to take your money and we're going to take your life. It only seems the right thing to do. And look at what you've been doing. Look at what you've done here. Look what you've done to this place. It's turned it into a desert. It's just terrible. It's terrible. It's all the assassin's fault. If it wasn't for him, this would be just a wonderland of sensual delights. It's just what we want. Good old wonderland. Good old sensual delights. We all like them. No. No, Shadowbolt. Leave your Shadowbolt alone. It's not the button you should be pressing. Let's go kill this assassin as well. Resisty the assassin, eh? You're resisting. You shouldn't be. Rude and impolite and not very nice. Being rude to me, gonna have to kill you. Oh, okay, you go bye-bye, then. And now I get the solid chest. I doubt those boots are worth it. Are worth anything at all. Another rogue, eh? Another rogue. Let's throw down some more potions. Of course, some human warrior getting in the way again. We'll just head over this way. Don't like those human warriors. Just don't know what they're going to do. They could be human warriors for all I know. That's just terrible. Right. For now, destroy the thingies that we can. We won't worry about those filthy human warriors. You guys are next on the list. Santa's list. Just checking it twice. He doesn't find your names, but that just means I have to kill this. Your name's not on the list. You obviously shouldn't be existing. Therefore, Santa orders me to execute you. If you are on the list, it's fine. Your existence is allowed. Nice little stun on that one. Eat normal food. If we use our cannibalism, it'll just get interrupted by the dot. What am I down to needing? I'm down to needing 2 shadow mages now. Here's one that Santa prepared earlier. And here's one where I did what I didn't mean to do and started attacking the Shadow Mage instead of sapping it. Oh well. Prefer to sap the Shadow Mage and do it the other way, but it seems to have worked out this time. Maybe it's because I'm a higher level now, and before it was took me a little bit longer to kill the Shadow Mages. Maybe. Let's just try it again on here. See how we go. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten past the damage curve for them. So that's the Shadow Mages done as well. Increases. So he's actually got these Furin boots that I picked up. I wonder what they're worth. Let's drop that down. Now, it's time to hunt for Caliph Scorpion Sting, I think. Got all of my buffs ready to go. Let's go find a patrol path of Caliph Scorpido Stingy and kill him rapido. But first we shall get the Fire Bloom, because it's there. I'm technically still on his patrol path. Oh geez, Herbley's not 295. You managed to actually level that so easily. Alright. Somebody just spawning as I went past. It's like, what are you? Who are you and what are you doing here? Now, if you are ever thinking, I'll hunt down Caliph Scorpion Sting, what you've got to remember is he has 2 ads with him. And you don't want the ads behind you because they are rogues, so they will backstab. And that almost looks like he's probably going to be dead. Just there. Yeah, there he is. Dead. And yeah, the rogues would have been his. That's a bummer. Oh well. Let's go pick up this fire balloon. Sad. Sad. Could start doing those quests. I really don't want to. My bags are pretty full at the moment as well. I need to go empty them. I should probably go back to Ogrimmar and sort out my bag space. What else do I want to do? That's Hinterland and Shara. Let's head back. I'll head back to Gadget Tan. Hand in. Wait, what do I hand in this quest? Gadget Tan, cool. Head back there, hand in that. Empty my bags a bit. Get rid of one of them. Hearth over to Ogrimmar. Let's do that. Rearrange a bag here a little bit. Yeah. Hearth to Ogrimmar. Do auction house things with these bits. Yes. See, if it was any server but a hardcore one right now, I'd be like, you know what, I'm just going to do some PvP for a bit, because I'm very indecisive of what I want to do. But because I can't just go do some PvP, I'm going to have to make a decision.
What's up? Be good.
One of the worst options there is, me making a decision.
Be good.
Keep it real. Glad I
There
could
we
help.
go. Open that. Sell stuff.
Yo.
Jump in here and go. Actually, Star Ruby, I'll keep that. I'll see what I can sell that on the auction house for.
Have a go.
Them. I have made a decent little, just like a little tiny nest egg of gold. As well, another 6 gold I've managed to get for myself here. So it's like it's slowly building, very, very slowly. Again. So let's see. Tyrant's leg plates. Gold 70, eh? Furin's boots. Oh, that's quite a bit more gold than I was expecting there. For the Furin's boots, they're up for. Monk's Staff of Intellect. Let's just have a look at what a Monk's Staff will go for. Yeah, a couple of gold should be alright. Go for 3 gold for it. Fucking hell. Well, that deposit 99 silver. Might just be worth fucking vendoring it. Not worrying about auction house. 85 silver, eh? This again doesn't really seem like it'll be worth it, but we'll see. Let's have a look at what we can get in the weapons factories. Not really worth it. Even the green upgrades don't really seem that big. Blood Razor's definitely worth it, but I don't have 170 gold to spend on a sword. That's pretty nice, but yeah. Phantom Blade's good, but I don't think it's worth that exactly. But yeah, I'd like a Blood Razor would be nice. I like the look of the Blood Razor as well. I technically do have the gold for that, but I don't think it's worth it though. Let's have a look. What armor? Should be stuff for level 45 now. Arena braces. Pretty good because the extra stamina is good, but I'm not going to spend 33 gold on them. No. Da-na-na. Serpent skin, stamina, no. Chieftain boots. Heraldric legs. Nothing really worth it. Nothing really worth it. Cloak of the Black Flame would be nice. Again, too much money. Too much money. I do like to go agility heavy builds, but you need some stamina. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Let's go to so where is it? Right, we'll go to the Dustwallow Marsh. We'll do the eggs of Onyxia. Go destroy some eggs of Onyxia. Upset Mockmarok. Let's go do that. Almost time for coffee as well. Almost.
Blood and thunder.
So we'll go to Brackenmore Village. Actually, I might go make a coffee. I'll just go do that now. And I will be back in just a moment. Alright, and we're back. Back with more something or other. And we are going to go hunting for Nixia's eggs. So we're going to go destroy them. How dare Nixia have eggs in our territory? It's very rude of her. I can hear all the stealthed units around here as well as I cruise past. Has this started working yet? No, that's still not working. I don't know why it's not. Do 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 do. Crashing into things. I don't know. Crashing into things. All right. To Nixia's eggs. What shall we do with the Nixia's eggs? Shall we eat them? I think we should eat them. We'll do something with them. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Alright, let's see. Here's eggs. We've got to go past all of the Den of Flame stuff. Yeah. Past all the Den of Flame stuff, and we'll go to the Wormbolg. Kill some of these Onyxian Scalebanes and whatnot that I'm sure have themselves in there, and we'll see how we go. Reading is for nerds. Alright, let's see. Let's not go too close to them. Let's try and weasel our way through here. Alright, let's see, let's get some of this going on. let's kill our way into here so that we can destroy some eggs. Destroy some eggs. There we go. Here we go. Smash the eggs. Kill the thingy that decided to come along. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Back to killing eggs. Killing eggs. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's see. Yes. Destroy the things. Kill the eggs. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, geez, my Furin's boots already did sell as well. Oh, okay. There you go. That didn't take very long. Alright. Eggs done. Where am I? All the way over here. Alright. Guess we head back to hand that in then. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, not a fireball. Run! Maybe I'll just keep riding instead of running though, actually. Head this way. And we will be fine. We will be fine. Unsurprisingly, the Onyxian eggs didn't take particularly long. I think I'm just trying to delay having to go do all the blood sale quests. But I should probably go and do them. Should probably go and hit up the pirates once more. All of the whelps following me here. It's not a good thing. All of the whelps are going to eat me. They're gonna eat me and make me sad. Now we're fine. There we go. There we go. They've stopped following me now. It's all fine. It's all fine. Let's see. back out here, hand in this quest. Actually, maybe we should go head to Stranglethorn Vale, see if we can do the Bloodsail orders again. Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? I don't know. We'll do the South Sea Pirates. We'll do the South Sea Pirates. Gotta stop being a wuss over them. Got to stop being a wuss over them. I'll go down there. Kill them. Kill them good. No. Long way to go through here. And the hard to see through swamp makes me long for the sweet peace of death. Oh, it's fine. Oh, that's nummy coffee. Nom nom nom. Delicious coffee. Coffee. Ah. So pretty happy to have made it to level 45 anyway. That does put it at my as my second highest level rogue so far, or second highest level character so far in hardcore. My next target is level 52. See if we can make that. Hey Wickedy, how you going, man? Yeah, managed to get to level 45. Just got to get. If I can get to level 52, that makes it the highest I've managed. So that's the next target. Next target, level 52. You, Draz Zib, Trab Puke Zib, Trab Puke Zib, Trab Puke Zib. That's good. Now we've got the Mockmarok one, which he's not even there at the moment. Somebody's already beaten him up and made him run off, and I'm not going to go and try and beat him up and make him run off. That's more of a group quest thing. Do my repairs. Let's go see about some wait, where's the thing? Let's go see about some of these South Sea Pirates.
Strength and honor.
Oh, my Furious Falchion of the Monkey didn't sell. That's a bugger. That's a bugger. Could have sworn that one would sell. Oh well. Gadget Zan for more Tanaris questing. Can only go well. Some of my options just expiring. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, this is actually this is one of the more troublesome levels that I'm up to now. Not where I want to be. But oh well. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll be okay. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I can't think of anything bad that could happen to me. I've got poisons and everything, so it should be good to hit up these pirates. I need to cripple them. Need to try and fight as many of them as possible as just a one-on-one contest. And need to not be an idiot. Mostly. That's the hardest one. That's the hardest one. If I'm going to get Stolly's shipment as well, because that's where I generally will use Vanish on that one. I've got 36 minutes on Hearthstone as well. So the thing with that is, if I'm up there and everything respawns downstairs, I'm not going to just go and try and run through them again. I'd rather be able to hearth out of it if I needed to. Again, it all depends on what's kind of happening over there. Because last time with the last rogue, when I went through there, it was actually quite easy in that spot. But yeah, it's a very volatile area. We could end up with lots of people there. Could be almost nobody there. It's very difficult to say. Very difficult to say. We'll see. And it's one of those funny places where I think if there's a half decent amount of people actually in the little cove area over here doing all killing and all that sort of stuff, it probably makes it a bit easier to actually do the quests. Just because there tends to be things like a lot of the pirates actually kind of on the respawn, and you can kind of grab them one at a time a bit easier in some of the spots. So we'll see though, we'll see. Take nothing for granted. Got plenty of throwing weapons. Might be alright. Got on my crazy horse with its lack of flesh and butt. So the other two times I've done this area, I have also been level 44 rather than level 45. So that's a little bit of a bonus for me. Extra level might make a bit of a difference. I think the next points I put out is in Slice and Dice and Ruthlessness. If I remember correctly, it should be 3 into Slice and Dice, 2 into Ruthlessness. Then Lethality gets 5 points. We go back to Ruthlessness and Murder. Moida. It's a moida. But yes. Keep an eye on where I'm going. Keep an eye out. Just got instant poisons up. That's alright. Go around all these guys and we'll be off down here. Off on our way. Off on the way to Rhode Island. I'm not going to try and sing the Family Guy Rhode Island song though. I can't sing and I can't remember the words. 2 good reasons not to sing the song. I could probably just about force myself to remember the words, and that's scary. Good old Stewie and Brian having a duet. Nothing like it. Lots of Tweedles along here. Good to get Tweedle meat for some Tweedle bisque. Tweedle bisque. Soothing Tweedle bisque. Righto. Alright, so first things first, let's put crippling on our main hand. I've got 19, I've got that, I've got those buffs, only for another 24 minutes though. That's alright. You'll be right. You'll be right. And it looks like there is somebody else killing things here because there's like nothing at these tents. That's alright. Might make some of this a little bit easier. or even some of it more difficult. Hard to say exactly. We started off with getting a health potion, so that's good. I was hoping I'd be able to open those dented footlockers. But I can't, damn it. I wonder if it would tell me what I actually need lockpicking wise to actually open them. So a quick look at what my lockpicking is at the moment. 208. I probably need like 220 or something to open them, I bet.
It's locked.
No, it just tells me it's locked. I already know that much. How locked is it? That's the question.
Range.
How many skill points of locked is it? That's the real question. You don't want to tell me that though, do you? No. Come on. Silly freebooter. Thank you for the hat.
Not ready yet.
In the least, they could have some sturdy junk boxes for me, but no. That's just it's nothing. It's fine. We'll just get the health back. While I'm at it, let's kill this patroller. I don't like leaving patrollers just free roaming. Free roaming patrollers can become a bit of a hassle if things go wrong. Let's grab you. And that's one of the patrol is one of the reasons why I didn't just come down and fight this guy. So you'll patrol back down around through here. And I think the freebooters tend to shoot at you from a distance, so. It's always good to see a warlock running away from a bunch of dudes. It's not concerning at all. I think Firebeard's there by himself at the moment, so let's quickly grab him while he doesn't have friends.
Too far away.
Always good to grab this guy if he's got no friends. Normally has like 3 of them at the time. I'll take that. There we go. Firebeard's head. He doesn't need it anymore anyway. I'm gonna head towards this. We're going to see how much stuff I am going to have to kill to get up to the whatever it's called, thingy. The shipment. Let's see. Right. So this room's not so bad anyway. It's what's in the next room? Alright, no. Oh yeah, I'll have to kill the stuff in this room. Probably shouldn't have walked just in front of him like that, but alright. So what we'll start with is grabbing these two. There's a couple of cooldowns, like so. Come over this way, mate. Just let me fight them. I don't want to have to fight his dudes, you see. There we go, that's good. I'll have a nom. Let's go in here and we're gonna just grab him, just this one guy. Should just have to fight him. Should. Alright, let's see. What do we have up here? Come on. This might work out well, it might work out badly. But I've still got Vanish, so if those two guys come running back in here, like this, then I'm still okay for the moment. Let's see if I can get at least one of these guys down. I wish they would stop disarming me though. Should be okay here. Should be okay. Keep an eye on my health. There we go. Yeah, we don't need that beacon. That can not take up any room in my bag. Oh, Pirate's footlocker. Let's see. Alright, let's see. That's all gone well. There's no one up the top here. It's nice and cleared. One shipment gotten. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, and that warlock decided to give up on that. All right, let's see. So get some dock workers now. So the good thing is that's what 6 of the swashbucklers I need, and they're the guys that spawn here near the cannons as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that warlock liked getting 3 dudes, so he just bolted and decided not to worry about it and left me to my fate. Luckily my fate was I can kill all of them, because I'm just obviously better than that particular warlock. Let's see if we can fight this dock worker without getting killed. It's an interesting place I've decided to fight this dock worker. Oh, seems to be working. So just keep an eye out for any respawns. There we go. There you go, Mr. Dog Worker. You're all right. Take this guy out as well. I mean, I get why that Warlock's being so cautious. It can be pretty tough sometimes with the Warlock. I mean, I got my Warlock killed, so, you know, can't really say too much. Let's see what we've got in here. I don't want to do the map. The map's actually a good way to get yourself killed. So we're going to discard pieces of the map if we find them. We're going to turn dock workers into pieces when we can. They shall not survive my wrath. My wrath shall be powerful and complete. And I still have my vanish. Just bam. And the thingy is thingied. Did I not loot him? DPS of the imp is better, but the problem is if the imp pulls aggro, it'll basically get one shot. Where the succubus doesn't tank as well as the void walker, but the succubus can take a bit of a hit. So succubus is middle DPS, middle tank, which kind of makes it the best of the three for soloing, in my opinion. That's why I was running around with it that way. But if you're in a raid situation, the imp is the best. The imp is going to do the most damage, and it also provides the buffs from the blood. So, but it is that sort of situational thing. Why do I keep forgetting to loot things? It's like, what the hell? Can't go forgetting to loot things. Like, I don't actually generally use the succubus's seduce on anything. Oh yeah, I know everyone's out to get me. I'm not paranoid. I know everyone's out to get me. Paranoia is only when you're wrong about them being out to get you. I know I'm not wrong. Everyone's out to get me. There's no way I could actually believe that. But oh well. Number Besides, no one can read my mind. I'm always wearing my tinfoil hat and my tinfoil crotch protector. That way I protect both of my brains. Just got to watch out with the tinfoil crotch protector. Those edges on that tinfoil's a bit sharp, and whew. So, whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Things that I managed to double aggro. That should be right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All good. All good. Only the enemy died. Whoops. Jump down from a thing. Aggro stuff you don't mean to aggro. Good work. Good work. Yeah, I thought so. There's another dock worker there. That's why I need to gather all of my followers so that we can raid the world. They can't steal from us if we're stealing all of their stuff first. Does that sound like the way it should be? I think it sounds like the way it should be. Tinfoil armor. Caution, it may cause paper cuts to your testicles. There is no money back guarantee. Your money will be sent to a poor starving man in Australia to pay for his various alcoholic vices. And collecting of swords. Yep, I got two. That's not good. Let's do a bit of that. Alright, so I've got all of them that I need. I've got the dock workers that I need, so it's freebooters and pirates, which I'm gonna go out here and kill them. Yeah, that second one was just a respawn, so it's fine. Nobody died. Mostly need, what, 7 pirates, 7 freebooters, and 7 hats. 777. Lucky 7. Oh, that's right. I've actually got a health stone as well. I forgot about that. Forgot about mine health stone. Mine health stonian. We'll go stealth. It's time for more destruction. Hang on to your vaginas. We're gonna keep fighting. It would be really nice if I could pickpocket some more chests out of these guys. It'd be really handy. I want to get my lock picking up. I just don't have the junk boxes for it. should always keep your junk in the nicest of junk boxes.
I don't have enough energy.
Let's see. Instant poison on the offhand needs to go back on. Freebooter just over there. Pirate over there. Alright, we're good. We're good. Come on. Yeah, you can try running away, but it will avail you very little. And now I'm going to eat you. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Delicious dark iron dwarf. If you had your iron intake today, I've had mine. Straight from the dark iron dwarves themselves. It's good for my bones. Sorry, freebooter, but you just can't live through this. It's not me, it's you. Yeah, that's why I want more of the junk boxes, so that I'll be able to hopefully get enough lockpicking points to be able to open those the foot lockers. Because then I can get more lockpicking points from them as well. Otherwise, I just end up falling behind slowly in lockpicking, and that's no good. I might have to go back to Angor Fortress at some stage and do some more lockpicking there. Oh. For a second, I thought the guys here were missing, but they're not. No, they have not been killed yet. I'll sort them out. I'll sort them out. Oh, good. Gotta have less of these pirates around. It's bad for us ninjas to have pirates around. No, I didn't really want to stealth then. Need to replenish my health, and then I will fight these two. By sapping one, killing the other, and then killing the one I've sapped. Very common strategy. Okay, strategy has failed. We will now use brute force. There we go. How are you guys? Your deaths are coming soon. It's fine. When the sneaky strategy fails, brute force is always an option. It's the old ways of doing things. Just ignorance and flailing about the place. Brute force and ignorance. Standard practice, really. That's how I fix servers at work. Brute force and ignorance. And hoping I don't electrocute myself again. That really hurts. The amount of times I've copped a zap is just a bit too ridiculous. Actually made me a little bit wary of electricity. Not really surprising. All right. Alrighty. Mr. South Sea Pirate, I'm afraid your piracy license has expired. And we only deal with corporal punishment in this place. So therefore, your fine is death. Does that seem okay to you? Does it seem okay? No, never mind. He's already dead. There's no point trying to get answers out of him now. I just realised I left a solid chest up here, unopened. What am I doing? I'm losing my touch. What do we get? Terrible things to waste my precious bag space with. Unnecessary things. Like this freebooter. Unnecessary thing. Blighting the landscape. We shall remove him. Remove him post haste. Sorry, but you were a blight upon all undead kind, Mr. Freebooter. Therefore, you must be dealt with appropriately. Appropriately. Same with this pirate. Look at him. Look at him with his sleeveless shirt. I was going to say shirtless sleeves. That would be even weirder. Wandering around wearing sleeves and no shirt. Gonna be my new fashion line. If you ever wanted warm arms, but your chest was just a little bit too hot. Now, a sleeveless shirt, shirtless sleeves, goes well with your tinfoil armor. Get them today, where all pointless crap is sold. Also out of the boot of my car. The warlock's hiding near me. He's using me for his own ends. What do I need now for these? 2 freebooters. Alright, well, we better kill everything that's around here just to make sure that the freebooters can respawn. Best way to do it. If we kill everything, eventually the stuff we need will spawn around here. And I'll notice that I've actually got 5 points up on this guy, so I can sort him out. Ooh. Having a lay down on the fire, some roast goblin. Alright, I seem to have completed everything except for needing 2 freebooters, and I need to go find Caliph's Scorpid Sting and steal his head. Just borrow his head. We don't need the rest of him, but, you know, I'm sure he won't mind. We'll just borrow it, we'll bring it back when we're done. You know, you don't want to actually completely take somebody's head for good or anything. No, they might die if you do that. Yeah. It's like Andre Firebeard. We'll bring his head back. See, it's still in condition of some kind. Maybe good, maybe bad, maybe somewhere in between. I think he's starting to smell a bit, but that's okay. Yeah, as long as it doesn't go fully green, I'm sure we can replace his head back where it was. In the least, I'm sure there's some kind of unholy ritual we can perform. We can sacrifice some virgins. I don't know if we'll be able to find any of those in Australia, but, you know, we'll sacrifice some virgins. We'll import them from somewhere else. Sacrifice them, and I'm sure old Andre Firebeard will be back and kicking before you know it. You know, it's just fine. It's a perfectly normal thing to do. borrow some virgins from a country where they might be abundant. Not sure which one that. Not sure what country that would actually be though. That, don't want that. I think I can still use the waterlogged footlockers. I can use the ones that are in Anger Fortress in Badlands as well, which I actually don't mind using. I think they're pretty easy to deal with there. I'm pretty close to being able to open these ones though. And because here I can essentially farm for some mage weave and that sort of thing, I don't mind doing it here. So I was doing it in Anger Fortress a couple of days ago, just to get myself up to, where am I at? 209 at the moment. So I think the ones here are openable at about 215 to 220 or something like that. Let's go see if we can find a Khalif Scorpion Sting, because that will mean I've completed all of the current quests that I have in Tanaris. And then I can go hand all of them in. A big hand-in party over in Steam Weedleport. Mr. Scorpion Sting. You spawn all the way over here though. So we'll do that. Yes. I won't get it. It'll probably only get me up to like halfway through the level, annoyingly. Then I've got to work out what I'm going to do next. And always the hardest part. Hardest part is always working out what I'm going to do. I've got to do that thinking thing. It's just bad for your health. Too much thinking isn't good for you. No, I don't see him. Where are you, Mr. Kali? Khalif Scorpion Sting. He's normally the first one of these things I actually get to kill. I've normally killed him at least once by now. Half the time. Oh no, there he is. I found him. He seems to be having some alive issues though. Having a bit of a problem. Yeah, he's having one of those problems where he's, you know, a bit face down in the dirt. That's thankfully it's only a temporary issue. He'll automagically return eventually. For now, let's go to Steam Weedleport and go have our hand-in party. Let's see, 1 gold, yeah, some money. Some stuff that I can't use or don't want to use, some money and some money. Okay. Be good to get some, you know, decent sort of stuff. Yeah, he's just currently having a bit of a standing issue. I reckon he's had a bit too much to drink. And before you know it, he'll be back in full form, and then I'll be able to beat him to death with my hammers. No. That's always the way it should be. I'll get to beat him to death. Alright. Now, where are we at?
Yo,
You! I've got a bunch of quests for you.
keep
Yeah.
it real. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Be good.
We'll take the plate, because it generally
Keep it real.
sells for more.
Have a good one. Be
And
good.
have that as well.
Hey there.
Here's your shipment.
See you around.
Congratulations. Got to go back to him. McKinley, eh? Oh, yeah. I know him. He's a bit of a douchebag. I'll wander over to this guy. I think he's only got the one quest. I gotta go see McKinley.
Well, spit it out. Keep it real.
Well, that's good. Well, you know. Got me a little bit of the way. What do we got here? Fisherman.
Time is
Now, buddy, I'd like to sell you all of these things that I don't want. Because they occupy my bags and I don't need them. Grilled squid, I'll take that. I'll take that as well. I'm going to have to get my fishing up to be able to do things like the grilled squid. That's specifically in Agi food as well, which is good. Where are we at? Let's go back to hunt for Kali Scorpid Stingamy. Stingamy in the bum. Again. So he's worth another gold. Murdering, stealing, and seizing property. He sounds like a pretty nice guy, actually. Sounds like my kind of dude. A thieving, murdering bastard. I'd have a beer with him. Wouldn't be the first time I've had a beer with a thieving, murdering bastard. Pretty sure that last guy was also called a politician, though. And I think that's pretty standard for politicians to be a thieving, murdering bastard. Because pretty sure that's a prerequisite. Let's see. Mr. Scorpion Sting. Come out wherever you've spawned. Someone target dummied here. He might not have spawned yet as well, so may not have spawned. But you know, I've now got the highest level of likelihood to actually encounter him. Again, it would probably still happen at the worst possible time, because it always does. That's like a big part of the way these things always work. There's somebody having some trouble with the pirates over in Stranglethorn. Managing to live with 34 hit points. Let's see, where are we? You bandits and thieves. Misunderstood, folks, then. Misunderstood. They're just tax collectors, really. Another thief, more thieves, fire bloom. Better pick that just in case. Don't want that getting in anyone's way. There we go. See, I did nearly encounter Scorpion Sting there just like the other day. Unfortunately, I was about 4 levels below where I'm at now, and he was going to do horrible things to me. Just terrible. Just going to perform war crimes on me. That's just not very nice of him. Where is he? He should have spawned by now. There he is. he'll have his two friends with him. No doubt. Oh, good. One of them resisted. That's actually really good for us. So now what I can actually do is just sap them like that. And that one will just keep wandering off into the darkness. And I can kill Kali Scorpion Sting. Hopefully. Without too many issues. That one might come out of sap before he's dead. That shouldn't be too big a deal. There we go. Sorry, future drinking buddy. And just for good measure, we'll take out this one as well. Poor Kali Scorpion Sting. Never got to be my drinking buddy. There was a bounty on your head. What did you do? It's not my fault. But he looks exactly the same as Andre Firebeard, I have to say. I don't know. Maybe they were brothers. They didn't have the same last names though. Firebeard, Scorpion Sting. Very, very different. I don't know. I'm suspicious. Very suspicious of them. Were they brothers? Were they actually enemies? Just pretending to look like each other so that their own men would kill the other one. We'll never know. Let's see. Most of these are red quests except for the water survey one. I don't think I'll worry about the water survey one until I'm going to be going off to do some of these other quests around here. So that is a couple of levels away. So we'll hand in this one and we might then fly up to Ratchet so that we can do our delivery to McKinley. See what other quests there might be in Booty Bay we can do. Try out these remaining Blood Sale Orders quest again. Oh good, my Monk's Staff of Intellect sold. Nice. Couple more gold in the old kitty.
Hey, how you
Oh,
doing?
19 gold, jeez.
Keep
Well,
it real. Have a good one.
20 gold now.
Keep it real.
21 gold.
Have a good one.
We'll just quickly duck in here.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you doing, Mr. Goblin? Have this random crap that I've picked up. Hope you do great things with it. Hope it fully fulfills every hope and dream you've ever had. I somehow don't think that will happen. Because he's a goblin and I'm sure he has weird goblin dreams. And are dirty goblins. Dirty boys. Oh. We're all goblins here in one way or another. All of us, all 10 of us. All 10 of me. So I'm 10 people all by myself. At least that's what the voices tell me. But I don't know, I'm not very good at counting, so there could be more. Could be less. Maybe one of them will eventually know their times tables, and that'd be handy. So I know I don't. So I can manage my 1 times and my 0 times tables. It's just everything else is a bit of a struggle. Everything else is a bit of a struggle. Oh, and I really do wonder what I go on about sometimes. I really need to listen to what I'm saying more often just to see what sort of stuff I'm talking about. One day I'll listen to myself. One day, in time. Ah, yes, that's right. Heater's going on and off. It's working. It's keeping the house warm. Keeping me warm. I like it. I like it. Even the wife's cat seems to like it. He's Having a good sleep at the moment. Though he still is very good at being an arsehole anyway, so it doesn't matter what kind of weather it is. So a lot of the time when my wife's here, she'll have there's a charity stream for ferrets on that's pretty much playing that plays 24/7, and my wife, she loves her fuzzy animals, so she'll have that on the TV, which is fine. I don't give a shit. I like fuzzy animals too, so you know, it all works. And you know, watching the stream helps pay for the rescue and all that sort of stuff. So it's all good, win-win. However, the cat has decided that it has to now chase the ferrets. And the amount of force that it smacks the TV with sometimes with its paws, I'm starting to get concerned about whether or not it's going to destroy the TV. So that could be a fun one to deal with. The TV comes crashing to the ground. And the cat's like, oh, that fell over. And then, because my modem and my router and all my internet connection, all the cables for that are all hidden behind the TV so that the cat doesn't destroy them. He'll probably go straight for those as well. And that should be the end of the internet at the same time. So, looking forward to that. Should be a nice, expensive bill when that happens. I can just see it happening. And there's not really any point stopping the cat from doing it because it's just going to be an impossibility. You can't teach cats sometimes. Some cats will learn things. Generally, only the things they want to learn. And this particular cat, it's not going to unlearn bashing the TV and playing with the ferrets. And my wife's not going to stop watching the ferrets. She likes them too much. It's just lucky for me, I don't really actually use the TV much. So most of the things I watch are normally done sitting right here at my computer, where I can have YouTube on or Twitch on or both. Just watch things when I'm gaming, when I'm not streaming. Hey, Turner and Associates, how you going? Yes. So hopefully he'll never destroy the TV, but considering the amount of other things the cat's destroyed, I'm not going to hold my breath. The amount of mice that I've actually gone through, and yeah, I know they're called mice, but yeah, he's destroyed a lot of them. He's destroyed a bunch. Loves eating the cables. What things do I watch? So I actually there's I got to shake the cat like shaking a baby. So I actually watch a lot of. There's a couple of VTubers I watch a fair bit. So I normally watch either Henya the Genius or Iron Mouse, if either of them are on. Otherwise, I am normally watching some kind of music video on YouTube. So just of various bands or cover bands. There's a few cover bands around that I quite like. Like Frog Leap Studios. I watch a lot of his stuff because I really like the whole adaptation of things that aren't metal into metal. I find that quite funny in some cases. Like I really like his version of Wheels on the Bus. It's very good. It's very, very good. I highly recommend it. But yeah, I actually like a couple of the VTubers at the moment. So, been watching a fair bit of those. Because I also watch a lot of like the abroad in Japan and that sort of stuff. And so because they did the cyclothon earlier in the year for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. So that sort of stuff always makes me do a bit more of watching of the VTubers, because on the IDF thing, it's all because of Iron Mouse and that sort of thing, because she has CVID or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but something where she has no immune system, And so she can die if somebody sneezes on her in the wrong way. So, So she is the girl in the bubble. Yeah, but she's really good. She is absolutely fucking hilarious. And that's one of the things I like. I generally will watch VTubers and YouTubers and Twitch streamers that I find funny, especially if I can watch them at work, because I like to keep myself entertained when I'm at work, because it is a very, very boring place most of the time. Okay, Nomad push. Okay, I'll have to look him up. I shall have to watch that one then. I don't mind adding more to my my things to watch. The other thing I do watch is I actually watch a lot of anime. So every 3 months they've got the new season of anime in Japan, and they release a good 20 or 30 anime, and so I'm normally watching. I think this season me and my wife are watching 14 anime. So since an episode comes out, so basically we get them weekly, and so I'll actually watch 2 episodes of anime with dinner every night. So it's good. It's good. It's not really that much. None of the ones that I'm watching now are really anything I'd properly recommend. But I think next season there's going to be some pretty good ones coming through. I know the next season of One Punch Man is going to be is coming up, so I'm looking forward to that. That's a good one. That's a good anime. Even though the main character doesn't really spend a lot of time doing things, but this season should actually be a really good one, because there's going to be a lot of the Hero Association versus the Monster Association going on. Should be good. Should be good. And I think Spy Family has got a new season as well coming out soon. That one's a good one as well. I want to see the next season of Jujutsu Kaisen as well. That's going to be cool. That's going to be good. Even though they attempt to kill all of their animators every time by overworking them. They're just like, you don't need days off and the ability to live. Just keep working. Deliver to McKinley. Yes. Nope. I'll take the plate because it will sell better. That's the elite quest, which I'm not going to do. At least at the moment. Sell that. Let's see what we've got quest-wise here. Whiskey Slim's Lost Grog. I'll take that. That's one of the Hinterlands ones. Actually starting to plan our next trip to Japan. We're probably going to be going to Japan next year. And it's looking pretty good at the moment. Quite looking forward to that. Okay, there's not really any quests for me here. Let's go see how we can do with these pirate fellas. The pirate fellas. See if we can finally get these blood sale orders that I've got. Got to get them. Got to get them all. Otherwise, I'm going to have to work out where I'm going to go quest. Or there's going to be time to do just an absolute fuckload of farming. Which I'm sure is not going to be the most exciting thing to be doing. I might have to go hit up Swamp of Sorrows to do them. Go fight Murlocs in a cave. Always a great prospect. Always fun to kill murlocs in a cave. No. Let's see. But yes, I am one of those people that I will watch VTubers and that sort of thing, because generally I actually find them quite funny. Especially when it's like some of the collaborations with the VTubers is just, oh, it's just so fucking hilarious. They can be just the biggest gremlins, and it's, oh, damn near wet myself every time. So good. And you know, sometimes it's what we need. The world is a harsh enough place. We should be able to just enjoy. Let's see what we can do here. There's none of the things there that Where are the blood sale orders? Where are they? The orders should only spawn down here. Should be one that can spawn in the boat. Desert Punk. I don't actually, I don't remember that one, so I might not have actually watched that one. I've watched so much anime though. It's hard to actually say which ones I've watched or not. But let me just stealth here for a moment. Let me just that Desert Punk. I may have watched it, but it depends on when it came out and all that sort of stuff. I do like getting anime recommendations though, because I watch so much of it that, you know, never hurts. Never hurts. I think I'll have to go check over at that tent to see if the orders have spawned over there. They might be over there. Which could cause some problems, because I think it's mostly warlocks that are hanging around over there at the moment. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'm going to put a list of the anime I'll be watching next anime season up on the Discord as well. Just so that I can seem sad to everyone. Yeah, look at all those warlocks here. That looks like the blood sale orders there. Look at it all. Look at it all. There's so much shit there. Alright, let's see if I can clear out some of these things. See what we can do. See what we can do. Because if I can essentially like take out these ones in the peripheral, might be able to actually like sap one of the warlocks there, kill the warlock and 2 minions. No, I don't think there's many people on the Discord at the moment, so it's not a lot happens on there. And admittedly, I'm a bit slack with it at the moment as well. But hopefully, in time, it will grow and become a bit more busy. That'll be good, and that's why I just sort of I'll try and keep every little things and stuff happening on there, and I'll do all that. So it's one of those things. The Discord will probably grow decently if there's a decent amount of people. Like once if I can get enough, you know, subscribers and that sort of stuff, the Discord will kind of grow out of like from that as well. So it's just one of those things. I thought it'd be good to have it in place now. And it can just sort of sit in the background a bit. So we'll see how it goes. So here I think I've got the problem with, I reckon this imp is actually going to cause all of that to aggro. I get that feeling. Let's see if I can... Doing okay so far. See how we do. See if we can draw the imp away a little bit. Not too far though, obviously. Don't want to aggro the next lot. He doesn't really hit that hard. Alright. Let's see. I think the main thing I want to do is sap one of the warlocks, kill the other warlock, kill the succubus, kill the imp. That is the plan. Sap you. Let's go for this one. Because it's those shadow bolts that are the ones that will actually do the most damage. Followed by this one. There we go. Followed by you. And now we take out you. Yeah, I save blind just in case they come out of sap too early. But, worked out. There we go. Done. Done, done, done. Got 'em sorted. In the end, however you decide to do it, getting it done is the most important. Getting it done and living. What do we got? Do 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 bom 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 bom. So hand in this one. I can't remember if there's an actual like blood sale follow. Oh, there is one. That's right, and it's one you do in a group because there's like 3 dudes you've got to kill, and they're all like really nasty and that sort of stuff. And they're just terrible to have to fight. Let's see. That's right. There's another section on the Discord I want to put in there just for hobbies and that sort of stuff as well. I need to remember to chuck that in there at some stage. Everybody's got to have their hobbies as well. Let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where do we hand this in? Am I in the wrong place? Oh. That's weird.
Farewell. Be careful.
You want me to kill them? Pass. That's right. There should be... There's a couple of other quests I can grab there. That's right. That's right. Let's go up to Gromgol. Here's a couple of quests I can grab there. I'll grab those and see how that goes. Grab them. Hurrah! The wife has returned from hobbying and movieing and whatever other things he's done. I don't know, probably gone to see her boyfriend. You know, got to be off with a better man than me after all. I just sit here playing computer games. Oh well. Now, these two quests. There's the Grim Message, which is one where you put stuff. You've got to get a bunch of heads of trolls, put them on poles. We'll do that. So that one's up in the hinterland, which is where I've got to hand this one in as well. So that's good. I'll be able to go up and do those two. The other quest is actually just killing some dudes just up here in this patch of red. And that shouldn't be too difficult. Shouldn't. But who knows? No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Go for victory.
No, 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 no. Alright, so we want that one. Bloodscap Clan heads. That one. Don't start just sort of being a bit. And he also did ask you what your whether or not you play WoW as well. So let's sort of let's not get like that. Now, let's see. So we want to go up here. We've got to get a couple of clan heads. I think they actually had some follow-on quests after that. Let's see. Let's see. Passing through all of the various things. Lots of toad. Lots of trolls. Strong like ox. All of the trolls. Not going to get a lot of experience killing the things through here. Of course, I've gone into the wrong section. Yep, well done me. Of course I've done that. Of course I have. There's a couple of Bloodscap Berserkers up here that are slightly higher level, so I should get a little bit of help. Little bit. Of course, sneaky. Sneaky. Let's see. Get to the killings. Ah, good. Well, he's up, so... see how we go. A fairly low level, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Witch Doctor. Oh. Hey. No zappy zappies. Let's have a bit of a health potion there. Other friend, is he up as well? Another one we need. I don't think he is. Let's kill our way through a bunch of dudes here. See how we go. We've got headhunters, witch doctors. Let's see. I think I'm going to have to just work on killing everything here until this last dude spawns, because I think that's kind of how you're supposed to do it. Oh. That's right, headhunters just throw stuff at you. Oh, there he is. So he has actually spawned now. Let's see if we can kill a few of these guys off. Meanwhile... grab all these guys. And we can go for the big boss man. Big boss man. Oh gee. Let's get the old extra damage down. Lots of dodging. Yeah, it's a bit like that, man. It can be like that sometimes. Yeah. There it is. Sorted. And we're going to kill this guy off for good measure as well. Alright, come on, man. We're going for a we're going for a nice chill vibe here, man. Like, let's not get overly aggressive. Want to have a nice chill stream. Don't need people getting a bit overly aggressive on things. Not the vibe I like. Not the vibe I enjoy. I don't think you did actually. I was actually watching the whole thing. I can actually see all of chat. So yeah. So we'll all just calm down. No, just chill. Just chill. So just all chill out. We're just here to have a nice chill stream on a Sunday afternoon, or whatever time it is in your particular part of the world. That's all we're doing. All we're doing. He wasn't actually upset about the fact that you supposedly have a level 60 hardcore warrior. Like, he wasn't actually upset at all. So it seems more like you're getting fairly upset with the whole situation. It's like might want to calm down, dude. Bring Bone of our trophy to the bubbly cauldron. So grab both of these. For me, it is Sunday afternoon. Yes, it's actually 4:30 in the afternoon. Skull splitters, tusks, and that stuff. All right, where are they? Oh, that's right. That's them. I need to get those trophies. Sunday afternoon, just here. That is how it is in Australia. I unfortunately go back to work soonish. Tomorrow back to work. And that's why I like to keep things nice and calm and chill. Yes, I am in Australia. Indeed, I am in Australia. Alright, so we need to get to these two things. We'll do that before. I need to go get the armor stuff first. I can never remember with this quest now. We'll go get the trophies anyway. Trophy there, and there's another one there. Don't think I've actually completed the yellow quest, the speaking with Ganzula one. You farted the girlfriend awake, dude. Living in Australia, it's nice. It's a bit cold at the moment, at least in my part of Australia, but otherwise it's nice and calm. It's good. How many bugs do I see in a minute? Generally not a lot. In my part of Australia, you don't actually see many. It's we don't get a lot of them around here. It is fairly bug-free in my particular part. Like, if you're in one of the areas like Queensland or Northern Territory, where it's a lot more humid and that sort of stuff, you do get a bit more like mosquitoes and that sort of stuff. But around here, it's not a lot. Spiders, yeah, see a few. I haven't seen one in, I don't know, a couple of weeks now, though. So it's nowhere near as bad as a lot of media and general rumour on the internet actually has, will tell you. They can be fairly big. Like, I've killed huntsmen that are, about the same size as my hand, But huntsmen aren't really that big a problem. They're all they are. They just eat what do you call it? They mostly eat flies and that sort of thing. They're nothing really bad with them. I can't even remember the last time I saw a snake. That was years and years ago. Last time I saw a snake. Kangaroos is probably what I see the most of, but they're normally dead on the side of the road after being hit by a car. Yeah. Which is a bit of a bummer. But, you know, they're just everywhere. Bloody kangaroos. Bloody rows. Freaking everywhere. Oh, God. Managed to aggro him, we'll go after you. Yeah, I know, Mr. Warrior. You're very unhappy about the fact that I'm here killing your brethren. It's fine. It's fine, though. Don't worry. There you go. You have a nap. That's good. That's good. Nice little nap for the Skull Splitter Warrior. But we need the Mamnoe trophy. Let's see if we can find that. Skull Splitter Panthers. I don't really like the way they've done this particular. What do I think about America? I think America is fine where it is. They shouldn't try floating too much closer to us. It'll upset the tectonic plates. Just won't be good for us. But I've never actually been to America, so I can't really properly form an opinion. So all I really see is what you see on the internet about America, and you can't believe what you see on the internet, really. So I try not to read the news too much about the world because I find it way too depressing these days. And that would also all get very, very much too close to violating one of my prime stream rules, which is no politics. No politics allowed. So I do not like politics or politicians of any country, including my own. Oh, see, I think we've been hiding in the south. We're just, you know, just trying to do our own thing. We might be trying to drift a bit towards New Zealand, maybe. It's like our continental invasion of New Zealand. Very slowly making our way over there. They're totally not going to see us coming. What do I think about Japan? I've been to Japan twice now. And that place is friggin' awesome. The place is just so like clean and nice. And we are currently planning our third trip to Japan. So I look forward to going there again. Okay, well I've just come across a problem here. Let's get out of this one. Good thing Sprint lets you get out of things like nets and that sort of stuff. Let's just try and get away from everything here. why I don't like doing the other part of this quest. There we go. All safe and sound. All safe and sound. I think we'll leave that other part of the quest for now. I feel like fighting all of the everything. We'll head over here and hand in this. I got away from it though. I still had a couple of cooldowns under my belt. It's all good. I wasn't that close to death. I mean, if I'd still had Vanish up, because I used that before, then it would have been even less of a problem. But you know, I got away. All good. Sprint, because I've got improved sprint, it actually breaks any movement impairing effects on me, like net and that sort of thing. So. So good. Didn't even get my heart rate up. Might be because I'm undead myself. Oh, I've gotten away with way lower health than that. I think on my warlock at one stage I got down to about 2 health and managed to live. In one fight. That was a bit of a bum squeaker, that one. She's all good. Okay, we'll hand in the Speaking with Nesliok quest. I think I might just abandon this one though. I don't really like that area. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that one so that we don't have to worry about that again. How many? So here's something. I'm gonna say this to you, man. You got to stop with this whole respond thing. I'm not necessarily looking at chat when I'm doing things, and that's actually pretty rude. I got to say. I've got the 2 points into improved sprint from combat. For the 100% remove all movement effects, but yeah, you got to stop with that respond stuff, because honestly, that's getting pretty annoying. So,
What can I help you with?
I'm not necessarily always looking at chat. Sometimes I'm trying to do things like live and get places. So.
Glory.
Let's head over to Stonard and we'll look at doing the Marsh Spewer Flesh Eater Oracle quests. Yes. Go to Stonard and we'll just go from there, I think now. Maybe that's a good choice. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, it's going to take even more forever, because honestly, if that's how you want to be, I do respond to all of my messages, and honestly, you've kind of annoyed me a fair bit today. So we're just going to give you a bit of time out for now. But that's not the kind of stuff I need over here. So, and honestly, any other streamer at this point would have banned you. I'm just, like the message literally Like, was only up there for 10, 20 seconds. And if that's how you're going to be with it, then yeah, this is probably not the stream for you. You know. So, we are heading back over to Swamp of Sorrows to do this quest, which I think we're going to be going into a cave to do, which is always a fun place to be. You can do some of it on the beach, but like the oracles and that don't really spawn on the beach. So, I think it's better to not. Better to not. Let's see. Crippling and instant. I think crippling is definitely what we want on this one. Yeah, crippling, 100%. I haven't actually gotten my alchemy up for a while. Maybe I should actually, while I'm here, do a couple of, make some more healing potions. Make some more healings. The question is, do we have a trade supply here? Yes, we do actually. The trade supply should be up. Is he up here or is he up in the other building? Other building. Other building. Other building. Over here. Over here. Alchemy supplies. Let's build. Let's make 10 of them. Will mean I've got way too many healing potions on me, but you know, better than too few. Especially when we're going to be fighting Murlocs in a cave. And the Master Alchemist is just here, so we'll go see him. Which is why I wanted to make them over here. Back to the Master Alchemist. Do 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 boo boo boo.
Speak, friend.
Yo, train me. Train me. What do we got? We got Dreamless Sleep Potions. Either of those are that good to... They're like, the potions themselves are pretty useless, honestly. I mean, Dreamless Sleep's okay for raiding. Not really great. Just, it like disables you. And Detect Undeads. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, that's right. I need to make a Philosopher's Stone. I should do that. I've got the Purple Lotus somewhere. And Iron and Black Vitriol won't cost much, so... Yes, I need to do that. Philosopher's Stone, and then I can actually start doing some transmutes occasionally. Because then I can get close enough to the Arcanite transmute that I can start selling my Arcanite transmute to people that want that. Yes, yes, yes. What's that? Level 46 priest. Are they going into the cave? They're not going into the cave. They're probably smarter than me. Not going into a cave of murlocs. But I don't claim to be smart though, so there's that. There is that. And this is the best place to be able to get the Murloc oracles. So. That's right, Mr. Murloc. That's right. I beat you with my sticks. Beat you with sticks. Yeah, yes, you are out of timeout now. Alright. Mr. Murlocs, you will not defeat me. There's one that patrols backwards and forwards here as well. Dun, 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 dun. Ink spewers. Silly ink spewers. Okay, bye. Bye. You. If that's the way you feel, you won't be missed. Don't worry. Do 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 do. Well, he can go complain on somebody else's stream if he feels like it. But that's fine. Don't. Flesh eater. Flesh eaters actually along here. Yeah, so they can. The ink spewers have got the. I think in this patch it reduces my hit on them for a certain amount of time. One of them attempted it, and I resisted it. So. Looks like we've got another one coming up behind us, so we'll get to find out in a second. Bad ink spewer. How dare you? Mace stun, mace stun, chain mace stun. Let's have a nom on some Murloc. I'm sure they taste like frog, which tastes like chicken. So, I'm sure it's not that bad. Having a nom on some Murloc. Yeah, I think the flesh eaters have an ability where they've got like a certain attack that actually heals them on you as well, as they're like special. I think. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Bump, bump. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, ink spray, reduced chance to hit by 50%. Exactly. Delicious murloc. I mean, there are an abundance of murlocs around. I think I aggroed something. That looks angry. Oh, Swamp Talker's up there. Yeah. He aggroed to me and then didn't have a path to me. Thank fuck for that. Well, yeah, Vanished is up, so it would have been okay. But, oh, well. It's all good. It's all good. There we go. Bye, Flesh Eater. Bye. Oh. I think I'm going to end up with that Flesh Eater as well. Come back here a little. No casting. Oh, that ain't good. Get around the corner from him. There we go, that's better. No casting for you now. Kick wasn't quite fast enough. Wow, this guy's actually doing a lot of damage. There we go. Oh, good. Oh, good. Those oracles are nasty. Nasty things. Oh. Bloody oracles. Try not to get patrolled into by them again. Alright, Mr. Flesh Eater. Okay, that was actually bad timing, I think. That one should be far enough away. Pull you back here a little. There you go. Couple of crits to the face. I thought you'd already left. Look, I'm sorry that you think it might have been Wickedy that was doing anything to think otherwise, but it was actually all on you, man. There's no point in blaming other people for your own attitude. So it was actually your attitude towards me that made me time you out. I don't really appreciate it. So feel free to be upset about that if you like, but feel free to interpret it how you want to. But yeah, sorry, man. If your attitude in life is going to be everyone needs to be focus their attention on you at all times and everything you're doing, you're probably not going to get very far. It's not how I think people should think about me at all. Even though I technically am the person streaming, but if you're going to have that sort of attitude towards me, you're going to be out of here. No, he didn't. He did not make me think you were doing something wrong. The reason you got timed out was because you kept saying to me and to other people and to Wickedy as well. Anytime a message was you posted a message, you'd be just like, respond, answer me. It's like, so, like, that is not the attitude to come in here with. So, sorry, but you can blame me and you can blame Wickedy if you feel like it, but in the end, I think you probably need to think about the way you're treating other people. You know, I prefer to have anyone and everyone treated with respect, and I just don't appreciate being having people essentially trying to talk in that sort of manner. So feel free to be upset about it if you want to. That's fine. As far as I'm concerned, the matter is closed. If you wanna be, you know, somebody that treats people with respect, then feel free to hang around. Otherwise, it's perfectly fine for you to leave, unsubscribe, put a dislike on any of my videos if you like. None of that will bother me at all. Here's what it is. It's just all about respect for other viewers and me as well. That is the way of things. Alrighty. Need one more of each of these, but it's the oracles that I'm finding difficult to find enough of them. Might actually have to go out to the beach and try to find some out that way. I've often wondered if there is tight-lipped clams around. Be an interesting one. I've never seen any. I've only ever seen like big-mouthed clams and that sort of thing. Alright, I think some more food's in order here. I've killed enough of both of them, it's the oracles. Marsh oracles. Let's see. We'll kill our way out of here. Might just go down to the beach and the few places they clipping. Rude. Got to get some loose-lipped clams, I think. Some loose-lipped ones. Your turn, Mr. Bashida. Alright, so oracles are being annoying. We will hunt them on the beaches. And hopefully where there are not giant green dragons trying to eat us. No. Or ink spray. But I don't like the word miss. Miss. Let's go see what oracles we can find. There's normally one in a turtle shell down here that spawns. That one's normally pretty easy to kill. That one's normally fine. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's see. What am I trying to look at? What? see. Don't. Where are you? Where are you, oracles? Where am I? Unable to climb the beach. Ah, Wormkin. Worm sign. Nope. Yeah, there's normally a marsh oracle living in this turtle over here. A lot of the others just seem to be very annoying to get to. Okay, fine, Mr. Ink Spewer. I know. Ooh, somebody got slain by Baron Rivendare. That ain't all good. There you go. Let's see if we've got an oracle in here at the moment. No, it's a flesh eater. It's 2 oracles here, and I don't really want to fight 2 at once. So as we found with that other one that we fought by itself, lightning bolts hurt a lot. I might be able to do a sap trick with it, but we'll see. See what else is around it first. Before we start doing things like that. There's those 3. Take out some of these. Rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. Rallying cry. Hey man, like that, you know, like I completely understand why you would not want to play then as well, and I also understand why you wouldn't want to tell that to other people as well. So, you know, I'm really glad that I can provide you with some entertainment, and I completely understand why you wouldn't want to play as well. Like that's awful, man. Like, yeah, I'm really sorry about that. You know, I've been through losing family members myself, and it's an awful thing. Especially like it sounds to me like you guys were close as well, so that's awful. So I'm very sorry about that, man. That really sucks. And anything I do that can make you feel, you know, where you can still enjoy something like this, but you don't feel like you can still play the game. I'm glad that I can help, man. Very glad I can help. Yeah, and I understand, you know, it's with some of the things I've had to go through as well. It makes things difficult to do certain things. So, but hey, yes, take this oracle. Yeah, sometimes some people will not be able to understand those sorts of things. Other people can understand them, and I always think you got to walk a mile in somebody's shoes before you really judge anyone for why they will or won't do anything. So it's all good, man. All good. Now I'm on some more Murloc. Oh, jeez. Oh. I've not been sitting in the best position. Just my entire spine just needed to crack. Oh, jeez. Ink Spewer, what are you doing? Here, so I can beat you. Come here. Come here. Now, where are we? How many more are over here? So there's no way I'm going to get just one, I think. Well, that one's actually patrolled all the way out. There's a possibility. Oi, oi! What you doing ink spraying me? Don't see me spraying you with ink. I'm just hitting you with hammers. Come on. It's just not very nice. In fact, it's very rude. Right. Let's SD clam it. I do actually have because I picked up the undermine clam. Yeah, so I can actually make a bunch of those and get my cooking up. Alright, what I'm going to do is I am going to grab this oracle. Wait till he patrols away again. Like that. And we're going to try to just grab him. Gonna try. Nah, I got the other guy as well. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Gives bad vibes. Gives bad vibes. I'm feeling like I'm going to have to be very careful about this quest. This feels like at any time it may be a death of me quest, and I don't like that idea. I don't like that at all. Then what do I got to do? I got to make my way back all the way up here again. It's like, it's time to be cautious. Time to be cautious. Let's see if the one in the turtle over here is respawned. So I think most of the stuff you could spawn as a as an oracle. Yeah, see, it's an oracle now. So make oracle stew out of him. Murlocs, they're the most difficult class in the game to defeat. Sometimes, I think. Plate spoilers of the monkey, they might sell. They might sell alright. None of that's respawned yet, well, except for a flesh eater. Oh, a solid chest. I opened a solid chest here before, didn't I? Thinking of a different one. Leather eagle pants, they might sell as well. They might. Let's see. Aha. Just respawned. Let's see if we can fight him before another one respawns. Come on. There we go. Good old kick. Kick in. The other one respawns. I can blind it quickly. Oh, all good. All good. Ah, get myself stuck in a building. What am I doing? No. See if it's going to respawn again. What the other one's going to respawn and what it respawns as. Just take out a few of these other things around it as well. By the way, keep some space clear. Keep some space clear for whatever arrives. Be prepared. Really? Still haven't respawned? Come on. Come on. Well, someone attacked Fozrock. Level 41, that's probably a bit low to be fighting Fozrock, I think. Fozrock and his 3 ads. They will do the damage. Yep. Another Murloc meal. Ah, Flesh Eater. Flesh Eater. Why are you here, Flesh Eater? But you're not necessary for the plan. Not necessary for the great plan. Just put out there by the slan. The old ones will know of this. That might be the wrong wrong franchise. Oh well. Oh, alright. Well, I've been going 4 hours and I'm starting to get quite tired. So, sorry about the drama earlier, but I think I'm going to end the stream here today. So I'll go for a hearth back to org. So sorry about the drama, but you know, these things will happen sometimes, and it's not what I like, but it is what it is, unfortunately. And hopefully it'll be nice and calm for the rest of the week, and my streams that I'll have on Wednesday and Thursday will be nice and calm as well. We can go back to just having a nice chill time, as is my preference. So, stay safe, everyone. Please leave a like, a follow, a what's it called? Subscribe. That's the one. Hope you guys enjoy what you've got and enjoy your nights or days, wherever you're up to. And yeah, hopefully the internet will give us some nicer people next time as well. So I shall see you all again next time. Hope you have a good one.